Okay there, folks. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. If you can, if you in the background. So, um, so, um, today we're going to be continuing our expansion on gathering up, um, Warframe parts for Warframes that I don't have. Typically it's for the ones that don't have any prime versions to them, or they're just really difficult to get, so it's going to be, for some of them it's going to be a fairly long grind, but we're going to keep on trying to work towards that anyway. So that's the plan for the majority of today, anyway. So let me make sure that I got everything kind of set up though on my end before we continue into the stream. I also have raiders already set up, so if anyone wants to join me on that, then you are welcome to. Go ahead and start loading that. Start loading up raiders, and we'll go ahead and tackle that in just a few minutes. So,
Operator, you have returned.
let's see. What else should I talk about today? Don't need to worry about any of the Nightwave. All the Nightwave that I have pretty much left is just credits, so I don't need to worry about that. So yeah, it's just gonna be pretty much me grinding like I normally do for, other things. So, getting reputation, finding relic parts, maybe, maybe breaking open a couple of relics too. I mean, that's always a possibility. Let's see, was there anything else that I need to do? No, they're just still talking about TennoCon, which, sorry, I'm not going to be able to participate in. I need to kind of save what money I have for larger expenses. So, I mean, if streaming or YouTube actually took off for me, then that probably wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but it hasn't. So, and that's okay. It'll just mean that when I do go, then it might be a year or two from now. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, if everything kind of goes smoothly, if everything kind of continues going in a positive direction, then, um, I might be able to actually afford going to some of these cons that, I've been kind of wanting to go to, but, um, well, at least, for TennoCon, it's online, but, for some other cons like TwitchCon, for example, um, you would have to, you know, uh, actually, I think TwitchCon is, or at least last I knew, it was um,
Operator, the
in
system needs
Europe,
you. Will you
or
begin
at
another
least,
mission?
or at least the last TwitchCon was in Europe, I believe. I don't know, you know, um, how much they move TwitchCon around, but I don't know if they have like a specific like country convention area for that. So I'm not 100% sure. But um, so yeah, let's go ahead and let me make sure that StreamYard has an update. Okay, that's let's go ahead and take care of that update real quick. There we go. And then we'll run the string raiders and take care of that. Now let's see. Don't necessarily see anyone on the clan list right at this moment in time. Okay. Looks like I believe we had one that left, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I don't play I don't play Warframe all that often, so I guess yeah, Steel was part of it for a while. I guess he moved over to a different clan, but that's okay. All good on that one. I mean, let's face it. If I'll try to support everybody that is in the clan, but I mean, I don't play it all the time, um, so I can't really be there for everybody all the time. So, if they wanna find a different clan to have, more interactions on a daily basis, then I can understand that. So, um, okay. Let's see. Okay, it looks like that it updated. So we'll go ahead and try again here. Okay, what else should I bring up here? Let me look at did like a Warframe task to do list, and so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different Warframes that I still need to work on to bring them up to speed. So, all right, let me go ahead and switch on over to Raiders here real quick. Hey there, Vinny. How you doing? I'm doing good. Enjoying my weekend so far. First day, but kind of treated myself a to an older movie last night. I really do need to get it purchased and put it in my little DVD collection, but haven't done that yet. But I need to. And watched another movie this morning, so I'm actually caught up with the Marvel movies now, so I'm kind of happy about that. Okay, let me switch on over to Raiders. Go ahead and start this battle up right here. And we'll see how far we can go. Wait, I don't see that many enemies here. Hmm. Maybe more enemies will show up later, but this is odd. Hmm. Oh well. What can I do? Okay, so let's go ahead and get this back live to a regular game. Oh, what movies? I saw the Spider-Man No Way Home, and I watched the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. So, um, I was kind of waiting to see if Spider-Man would ever move on over to the Disney Plus, which I did. I did cough up some cash to get access to that so that I could watch um, some other like Marvel films and Marvel content, and checked out the Star Wars, which, oh god, I haven't really been all that happy with uh, Disney's version of Star Wars lately. So, um, and it's unfortunate, to be honest. Um, it feels like they're doing character assassinations to older characters, and it's really unfortunate along those lines. But I mean, what can I do? I'm not anywhere in charge of the I'm not in charge of Disney, or the in charge of Star Wars, so I can't really be like, what the hell is this mess? Send it back to the drawing board because this is crap. You're violating older movies by doing this, but I mean, what can I do? you know. So, okay. Let's see. What was it that? Um, what's the next one that I was kind of looking towards to doing? Okay, so we have Fortuna bounties. So, um, that might be something that I might want to work on a little bit, seeing that um, Caliban and Garuda are under the Fortuna bounties. I still need the Garuda systems, and I still need all the parts for Caliban. Um, so I still need to kind of work on those. We have the um, Gauss parts, which is under the Sedna disruption, and only the Sedna disruption, from what I understand. So we have those to work on. I have to get um, Fittest Essence from arbitration. Let's see. In order to try to go for the Grendel parts, um, which could try to go here, but um, you know, could try that out. Let's see. Um, Haro is defection C rotation on Memphis Phobos, Caracol, Saturn, and Europa Neptune, but I only need these systems, so I mean that's fairly close. So I mean I don't have that much more left to go for him. Um, Protea is the Green and Void um, scenarios, and I haven't really done much along those lines. So I'm still fairly um, unknowledgeable when it comes to that. So I'm probably gonna hold off on that for now. Um, we have Sevagoth, his parts, which are in the Void Storms, which I need to upgrade my uh, Railjack, so I'm probably going to be doing more missions there first before I really start going into the, um, trying to get to the Vale or Pluto, for example. So that might take a little bit of time. Zaku is the Necroless bounties, so I could probably do those. Brook is the Vox Solaris standing. So um, that's going to take a little bit of time to kind of get reputation along those lines. So that's more Fortuna grinding there. We have Gear, which is the Zaraman bounties, which I can hold off on that. I mean, I'm not. I mean, that was the latest Warframe that was recently released. So, and then we have the Hinder, which is the Exploiter Orb, which I haven't done at all. So, again, another Fortuna. So, it looks like a good majority of them are on Fortuna. So, I might want to kind of work on that, see if I can build up my reputation there. So, at least that's the thought line. We'll see. Um, Now, I don't know um, how long or how much how often I can get arbitration. It's saying that it's every like 30, you know, it might be like every hour I have the chance of getting some essence out of it. So if that's the case, then I probably want to try to do this one first. Um, but seeing that I haven't done that yet, I should probably go ahead and like pick a Warframe um, that would probably work well there. So let's go ahead and select Wukong out of that. Um, Now I know that I have some Warframe parts that are um, ready to be pulled. So let me go ahead and grab those so that I can build um, the one Warframe proper. Let's see, which one was it again? Okay, we got Gar Prime, but we don't want to pull Gar just yet. Okay, so we got Gauss, Chassis, Gauss Neuroptics, and Naros Prime we're going to keep in the Foundry. Got Lavos Chassis, Lavos Systems. Okay, keeping Mag Prime, Mirage Prime, Nezha Prime, Nova Prime. Gonna hold on to them for now. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, we got the Rally Chassis, Ureli Neuroptics, and Ureli Systems. And there we go. Yeah, let's just switch on over to Warframes proper here, and let's see. Yeah, so for Garuda, we still need the Vega toroid and a little bit more of the alloys here in order to build up Garuda. Goss, I still need reputation to get the Marquithist mining recipe, so that's going to take some time. Still need the systems there. Need some more titanium here, so trying, you know, some of these are kind of you know, some of what I'm going to be doing here has other applications to other builds. So, for example, Sevgoth, for example, doing the railjack missions will give me titanium, which will allow me to build up levels. So, I mean, that's always a good thing. Let's see. Trinity Prime, I need a lot of cryotic, so that's going to be a grind to get there. Still don't know exactly where I can get the Euromag systems or any of the other. You know, there's like 3 different types of these kind of parts, and I'm not quite sure exactly where to get them. I believe that they drop for the I think the exploiter orb drops some, or you know, something along those lines. I think I could be wrong. So okay, there's Cirelli. So we'll go ahead and start that. So we'll be able to pull Ureli out. Get that all set up on my in my loadout. See how well I've heard that Ureli isn't that great of a Warframe, so probably a good MR fodder Warframe for the most part. So, but I mean, I like to try to have, you know, all the Warframes in my loadout anyway. So, okay. As always, if anyone wants to join me, you're welcome to. Just, you know, let me know in the comment section if you want to come along with me. But for now, we're gonna go ahead. Okay. She does have a few fans. I know, I know. I've just heard that, you know, he really hasn't had, or I don't know whether or not it's her abilities or movement or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. I do know that, um, you know, the Z drive was never something that a lot of players enjoyed. So having a Warframe that's kind of based off the Z drive, you know, you still have a lot of people that were like, meh, not really. Okay. So, well, my thought line of using Wukong is, well, I mean, I'm really close to getting Wukong up to level 30, so um, I could probably just switch on over to Mesa. Let's see. Let's level up some additional weapons here. There we go. Now remember, for arbitration, it's 1 life unless your team picks up the drone droppings to revive you. Ooh. Hmm. Which makes me wonder if I should even bring Mesa along with me, because Mesa is a glass cannon. Hmm. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Let's switch back over to Wukong. We'll go and do a quick onslaught. Oh wait, it didn't switch over. Oh wait, I can change it here. What am I talking about? Change loadout. There we go. We'll just do a quick sanctuary onslaught. Get Wukong up to level 30 quickly, and then my problem is that I don't know how much I really need to get to level 30. But I mean, it'll tell me. So I mean, it's not like um, oh. Okay. There we go. If you get too annoyed with the grind, let me know. I have the beacons for the Grendel missions, and I can hop on pretty quickly if needed for that. Okay. I should figure out how to go about doing it though, because I don't necessarily want to. Uh, I mean, you know, on one hand I do appreciate the assistance, but at this other hand, you know, I should have a rough idea as to how to go about doing it too. So. I mean, it will it, you know, kind of already tells you, you know, with the shop and all that, but, or, you know, hey, you have to kind of do this in order to be able to, you know, purchase the nodes in order to build the Grendel, but you know, I haven't been through an arbitration before, so. All right. No problem, I understand. I shall lurk and continue with Grim Dawn then. No worries. Enjoy. Have fun. You know, I'm just kind of wondering what the full grind of it is gonna feel like. And how many of the essences do you get per run? Are they gonna drop a ton all at once? Is it just gonna be one per hour? If it's one per hour, that's a huge commitment, for a single Warframe. 75 hours minimum. Seeing that each part is 25, so.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Now there's some individuals in the chat chatting away, but I don't understand what they're saying. Not quite sure if that's I don't think it's Spanish. I think it might be like Portuguese, maybe. But I'm not 100% sure. So. I'm not an expert when it comes to foreign languages, so I mean, I've barely mastered English, much less, another language, so. At least I'm getting a lot of Maximus kills, so that's good. Not that I really need them, but still. Okay, don't really need to move on to the next zone, so we're just gonna ignore that. You can basically do like up to 4 zones and be pretty much done. So.
For the Tenno.
All right. Let's see. That should push me up to max rank. Yeah, there it goes. Normally, you can get a lot of levels when you're doing the Sanctuary Onslaught. So Okay. Now, let's see. Let's try out the arbitration. Oh, I already have one. Okay. Let's see. No. Hmm.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Another one. Okay.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Let's see. Slicing death. Oh. Essence. Come here. Nice. That's 3 so far. Awesome. And 4 once we complete the mission. So, I mean, that's pretty decent. Three essences so far per minute, or basically one essence per minute is pretty good overall. Okay, there's the stream raiders, so I'll go ahead and get to that as soon as I can. I don't necessarily want to switch on over right now because as Vinny mentioned, if I die, then I'll it's gonna cause my teammates a little bit of hassle to try to revive me, and I don't necessarily want that to happen either. So.
is making progress. This will help our cause.
Okay,
Extraction is available
looks
if you
like
need
this
it.
has already been kind of looted out for the most part. Okay, so what's the common approach on this? Does everybody just kind of leave once the survival is done? I would imagine yes. Yep. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you know, all you need to do is just kind of get past the initial, um, you know, and the initial run through, and you're pretty much good to go for the, uh, you know, for the one. So. There we go. There we go. Awesome.
Mission complete.
So that's 4. 5. Okay. Didn't expect to get so many out of that. Awesome. Okay, so you know about 5 essences for every, you know, one essence pretty much per minute is pretty decent, you know, collection overall. So, um, so I mean that's not much of a grind at all, really. Um, and now, of course, that might have been, uh, you know, maybe they, uh, you know, maybe we had some individuals that were raising up the chances for that. I don't know whether or not Necros has like an ability that can, you know, enhance the drop rate for essences to be there. You know, I don't really know. I don't really see anyone specifically there that was. Well, here, let me hold on. Let me check. Um, we did have a Necros Prime in our crew, so that probably would have, that might have enhanced the potential of getting more essences, maybe. Um, Potentially, not 100%. So, okay. Let me switch on over to Stream Raiders here real quick. Let's get that boat,
Operator, I've
and
run diagnostic
let's get that
regressions.
running.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Um, Still, I'm very, it's very odd that, you know, we're dealing with a really tough level and like all we have is the 2 enemies. That doesn't really make any sense. Especially from like last week, we were dealing with a lot of enemies. Okay. Why I everybody didn't start moving until the end there. I Huh? I don't know. That was weird. Well, um, Chris, there we go. 200 coins for you. Thank you for joining me on that one. There you go. Grant your reward. Um, we'll move on to the next one here. Um, yeah, we'll go up to there next. Um, Once again, it looks like it's just these two up here. Hmm. odd. Very odd indeed. Okay, we'll just throw a warrior up there, and there we go. I forgot to check what my quests are all about. Kill 4 melee units. Get 5 units in level 10. Kill 3 armored units. Place 5 mages. Ah, okay. Place 2 centurions. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to handle that one. Mages probably, but centurions probably not. Because it takes a while for the centurions to uh, you know, the refresh rate on them are fairly slow overall. Okay, let's go ahead and switch this back over to Warframe, and we'll get started on that. Feel free to put your units down in. I'd greatly appreciate any help that you can provide. And let's go ahead and get started on okay, now here's the question that I have now. So seeing that I did that, yeah, it's not available to me right at this point in time. So at least it's not showing up. It might still be available to me if like someone else might select it and pull me into the mission, but the alert doesn't show up, or the alert doesn't stay there. Now I don't know if it's like I said, it was just showing like it was just showing like, you know, 45 minutes or something like that left on that particular arbitration. So we'll have to wait and see if it gets like refreshed in say 40 minutes or so, 30 minutes. You know, I don't know exactly what time they do that, but or is it a weekly thing? Again, I don't know. But obviously, as you can see, it's not here. Okay, so arbitration will have to wait then on along those lines. So we can either do railjack missions to continue grinding on that, or we can do some Fortuna grinding. I'm kind of I'm thinking I should just do some Fortuna grinding because there's a lot of Warframes that are associated to Fortuna. So, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different Warframes, pretty much all associated with Fortuna. So, let's see. First off, kick guns don't really need anything along those lines. Let's see, what's my standing right at this moment in time?
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fracture.
Okay. So I'm probably not going to be able to rank up directly at this point in time. Plus, medical debt bonds are really hard to come by. Or at least I had some difficulty getting a hold of them last time. I don't know how difficult advances debt bonds are, but I would imagine that they're just as difficult, if not even more so. I'm not 100% sure. So let's see. Let me look at my list of parts here to kind of go for. So we have Caliban. Okay, this is the Narmer mission, Neuroptics. Oh, this is Steel Path one, okay. Nothing that I can see here that I'm absolutely in need of. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ruta Neuroptics. No, don't need that. Ruta Systems. This one is the one that I kind of need to continue to work on until I get the blueprint. So, and there's the Ruta chassis. So, we'll just go ahead and start on the Fortuna bounties now. Let's get that system so we know what resources I need to collect in order to build it. So okay.
Surveillance, Sparky, who's key to keeping people oppressed. Let's go poke him in a few floating eyes. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Left's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast.
I need them to alert as many enemies as possible to this area so that I can get it within the time limits. There's a lot of drones here, though.
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective.
Come on. There we go. Oh, it's the drones. Okay, that's why.
Surveillance system offline. Now, what else
All right.
have you built that we can kick over?
Next.
We're gonna wait for debt ledgers stored at my waypoint. Break in, we'll do a little hacking, and Fortuna's day gets a whole lot brighter. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
There we go. Damn it.
Just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately. We're right. That's clear. Now, let's dismantle the next element of this mucker's crappy little empire.
That's what it really irritates me about, this that particular mission is the fact that anyone can trip it, and it's like Wukong is definitely not the best Warframe to handle that kind of sneaking situation. Okay.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board.
Okay.
Don't let up.
Almost there.
They
Okay.
figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income
There we go.
stream.
All done.
Leg it.
Hey, there we are. Garuda systems. Awesome. And we are all done.
Particular worker control network is in ruins, and its overseer is dead. They'll install another. They always
Awesome.
do. But this gives dozens of workers a clean slate.
Okay. So let me go up to my foundry and see what I need to, in order to build them up. Okay, thirst. I think, again, this is another one that probably not going to be able to build right away. So let me double check everything here. Don't need anything there.
Now, where'd I put that bucket of spare?
Let's see.
My itinerant friend. How are we today?
Yeah, see, here's the blueprint that I need, but obviously I need to be of Cove standing, which
This decision
I'm not
is
there yet.
wise.
So
The pursuit of mineralogy can make a person. See you later, then.
okay.
So to speak.
So let's see. Let me make sure that I make some notes here. So system is done.
Prospecting,
Let's
quarrying, excavating.
let's head up back up to the ship real quick. We'll be heading right back down to Fortuna anyway, so I just want to see what all I need for the Garuda. Okay, so I can't do anything with the marquee there. I don't have any of the Solitoroids or the Vegatoroids, so that's I'm gonna have to figure out where I can get those. Again, I believe that's the Exploiter Orb, but I'm not 100% sure. Um, let's see about the um, um, then narrative alloy. Okay, we can actually collect that. Set up for another, because I mean, as you can see, there's some parts out there that still need those alloys. So so let's see. Oh, let me write down everything for the system. So 1 second. Let me.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Okay, so for the systems, I need the Solitoroid toroid. And the marquee thirst. There we go. So yeah, that's gonna be
Items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
that might take a while. Trying to do the rep grind on there, trying to get the amount of bonds that I need in order to get to the next ranking. So we'll have to see on that. Now, let's see. I know that I need, yeah, I need the telluride mineral, so I'm gonna need to go and do some more mining for that in order to handle that. I would basically need about 70 altogether in order to complete what I need. So let's see. Basically I need about 23 more. So I need to go do some mining. In the meantime, we can try to see about trying to get some more of the Caliban, which when I checked the bounties, it was only showing the it was only showing one of the parts, or it was only showing one part on a Norma. You know, the neuroptics. I didn't see anything else. No chassis, no systems. So I'm kind of curious about that. You know, I need more medical debt bonds. I'm going to be needing some more advances debt bonds to handle that. But I guess we can probably see about trying to get the Caliban neuroptics and see about trying to do that. Again, I'm not quite sure, you know, where's the chassis, where's the systems? It's not showing either one of those. So,
let me know when you're available. Moving on. Be lucky.
Here, let's. There's one other place that I want to.
If Solaris United is gonna be what it once was.
Yeah, I have to really kind of work on this one. Oh, I need these. Okay. Mite arachnoids. They can also be found as pickups in caves located around Orvalis. Huh. Okay. Spaceport, huh? Temple of Prophet in Orvalis and from arachnoids. So Temple of Prophet and Spaceport. Those are the two locations that I need to kind of go towards in order to get that. But again, I don't have the standing for Vox Solaris right at this moment in time, so okay, they're looking for toroids for trades. Not quite sure what they are kind of looking towards in terms of like missions overall. Or is it just, hey, you know, you have to just kind of go out and
See
get,
anything you fancy?
you know, you just have to kind of go out and grind in, you know, near the profit taker to you know, get the droids to be able to um, acquire everything here. So as you can see, we have the Baruch blueprint and the Hydral blueprint. So for agent, which is the third ranking along those lines, but the parts don't appear until hand, which is the next one above that. Okay, so here's the Gyromag systems, Atmos systems, and the repeller systems. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do a lot of profit taker grinding from the looks, from the sounds of it, to um, to get Vox Solaris up to, you know, what I need. What was? Oh, Hildred was just uh, attacking the exploiter orb directly. Okay.
No skin off my proverbial matey.
Okay. Let's first you know, see about collecting the one part for Caliban here. You know, because this might, the Narmer missions might change. You know, every update or so. So, you know, this might be my only chance to get the neuroptics at this particular moment in time. So let's go ahead and tackle this real quick. Now, if anyone wants to join me in getting, you know, toroids and fighting the exploiter orb and so on and so forth, then I wouldn't mind the company. But again, you know, that's if you want to. Okay. Okay. Get rid of those guys.
Keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Hurry, hurry. Okay. There we go. Find the Solaris camp. Sure thing.
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors.
Let's see.
There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer.
There we go.
Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They will capture her. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets
Okay.
in the way, give them a business. If they're still alive,
There we go.
your team will
Hack
be
in
here.
progress.
Here come the taxmen.
Take care of these guys. There we go. Don't you be doing that. Oh, it's Narm or crewmen. Okay. Those are the good guys. Alright. Next. Oh, wait. Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's see. There's that. There we go. Next.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab them.
There we go.
Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
There we go. Okay. He's already got that. He's already got that.
Pick 'em up.
There we go. We don't need two people on the same box. It's kind of pointless doing it that way.
Got it.
There we go. Okay. Go and grab that.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Okay, that one's done.
Case retrieved.
Ooh, hello. Come on, take it.
Case retrieved.
There we go. Done. There we go. All done there. Next.
Excavators incoming.
Alright. Let's see. I'll try to guard C.
Find a power cell fast.
Ah, damn it. He already grabbed it. But there's some more up here. Good. Let's go ahead and grab another one. There we go. Alright. Grab that. Let's see. There's another one. Grab that. There we go. All full on that. So now it's just a matter of time. Oh, okay, we're all good over there. Gotcha.
Big picture.
Okay.
Every scrap of
Caliban Neuroptics.
Nama hand
Awesome.
means one less veil and one less Nama. Nice work, Sparky. We've lost an excavator. Don't let it happen again.
That's weird. Did... What just happened there? I guess we're all done. Okay. Go ahead and leave the squad. Now let's see.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal
Let's
fractures are what
see.
you get when you pump too much
Bounties.
fluids into the ground too fast.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about the neuroptics anymore, so we're all good there.
To roast Fortuna.
Um,
Can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that
I can
mighty
try to go
explosion
for
rod
some more
harvesting
bonds,
surface
maybe.
earlier for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it.
The...
You run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
What we could try to do is try to do some more... See about trying to get that exploiter orb and try to get some of those parts out of that. It doesn't look like there's any specific mission for that in particular, so it just might be like a location. So I might need to just kind of go like friends only and just head out and go to those specific locations of the spaceport and the temple and try to get parts that way. and try to get some standing with the Voxelaris. So, but for now, let's go ahead and work on our raiders, which just timed up. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Go ahead and set up a killing field right about there. And let's go. Nice. Okay. Kill 3 armored units. Awesome. Okay, so obviously we'll be giving the money to Kurohana. Thank you there very much for that. Grant the rewards. We'll go back to map. And we're moving on to the next zone. Okay. Now we have the mage that I have to place down. The Centurion, I believe, if I remember correctly. Or was it the Templar? Oh, the mage is the one that has long cooldown. Okay, well. That's not gonna happen. 5 mages? Yeah. Alright, well. Not much I can really do about that other than everybody start putting your units in. And we'll go ahead and get started. Well, we'll get started in about 30 minutes. So. Switch on back over to live. Continue going on in Warframe.
Roger that.
Let's see. Go ahead and do friends only. Then we'll head out into the countryside. We'll go ahead and get a little bit of mining done. We'll see about trying to get about, what was it, 23 of the you know, of those, you know, particular minerals. So, what was it, the Traverse Alloy or something along those lines? Let's see. Where's nearest cave? It's that way. Here we go. Okay, got quite a few right next to me. Nice. Nope. Okay. Do a little bit of mining. Get the mineral that we need in order to... I mean, technically, I have enough to fill the needs for one of the recipes. But I want to get a little bit more, you know, so that I get, you know, a full 40. So not only do I build enough for the one part, I can build that other part that's, you know, I don't necessarily need like right away, but I mean it's gonna be handy later. So. Oh, here we go. Sliver and got it. Not. Oh, hello. Got a Vegatorid. Alright. Wasn't really expecting that, but sure. I think I can build one of the parts now with that. I think I can build one of the the Garuda part. So. Nothing else here. And there was a mineral down below, right outside the cave, so let me go ahead and grab that. Yeah, still not enough for those particular resources. Damn. Alright. Let's see. Where's the next spot? Up there, huh? Okay. Let's see. Cave entrance right there. Okay. No immediate resources. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Here's some more. There's some coming up. Okay. My twin took care of those guys. There we go. I need, let's see. I have 16 right at this moment in time. Let's see. All right, it doesn't allow me to access my inventory. Okay, well, I think I need about 23. Maybe I'll do like you know, maybe I'll just do just like a solid 30 and be done with it. But you know, I'm not 100% sure on that. So. Okay. There's the dots, but no visual representation of the vein. It's like, wait, what? Okay. I think I'll get about 5 more. If I can get about 5 more, then I think I'll be good overall. So. Not enough. Okay, so this is saying that there's a little bit more resources that way and still higher up. So let's go that way. It's around here somewhere. Up, there it is. Another 3 dot. There we go, and... not enough. Damn. Okay, let's see. We took care of that. But I think there was like another cave entrance that we can kind of go to, so... I think. Yeah. So let's go in this general direction. Oops, sliver, and... missed it. Damn. Slightly off. Came close, but it wasn't good enough. Okay, we got a couple down here. There we go. Let's see, 2 dots, okay. Good, and not what I need. Another 2 dot. And not what I need. Damn. Okay. Okay, so there's another cave like right over there, so let's see where. There it is. Alright. I'm hearing a lot of enemies nearby, but I'm not really all that worried about them. Oh, here we go. Got a sliver and got it. I'll just let my twin handle the enemies shooting me. There we go. Okay, you're pissing me off now. Go away. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that one guy was shooting through my shields. Oop, we got a sliver and... damn, missed it. Okay, right down here. A 2-dotter. Easy and easy. Nope, not what I need. Okay. Oh, there it is. Another 2-dotter. Easy. And easy. Not what I need. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, let's get on top of the mushroom there. Have a little bit more perspective on this. Oh, I see about 2 dots there. Let's see if I can get them. What? Oh, come on! I hit right on the dot and I didn't move. That's some bullshit right there. And sliver, and got it. Oh, there's a third dot in there somewhere. Okay. Where? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay. Damn it. I hate when it does that. It's like, you know, hey, we don't know, you know, we're gonna put this on the wall, but we're gonna have the wall kind of drape over it, or we're gonna have the bug frame is bug frame. Okay. Well, can't really do anything more about that. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, there's that one. It's 3 dot. Okay. Ooh, was a sliver and missed it. Another sliver. Damn. Got that one. This one's a little difficult. Got it. But not what I need. Hmm. There's no real good platforms to get to that one. Okay, I see 3 dots. Damn it. My hands. Central Tremors is messing up my precision right at this moment in time, and that it really sucks because it's, you know, I'm you know, I have no control over it. So you know, I'm trying to do precise, like, from a distance here, and you know, one slight movement and you mess up the extraction. That's oh well. Here we go, and well, I got the 30 that I was looking for. It's all good. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'm going to go ahead and um, let's see. We're right there. Now, it said that I can get some toroids from the spaceport over here, or from the Temple of Prophet over here. So seeing that I'm super close to the spaceport anyway, I might as well just kind of go there and see if I can collect some toroids. We'll see. Ooh. That garage door kind of fell down on top of them there. That's there.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Get some more thermal sludge out of this, so that's nice. Alright. Get rid of that guy. Not sure what that's all about. Hmm. I mean, I'm finding a lot of thermal sludges, but not much in terms of the toroids right at this moment in time. Not yet, anyway. Oof. So far, no toroids yet. We haven't like explored everything yet, so you know, I don't know if it, you know, if I get it from enemies, do I get it from you know, if I have to kind of find it somewhere, you know, I'm not sure. Like, is it in a case, a box? You know. Toroids they drop from certain enemies. Gotcha. Well, we'll just have to see if I can actually find those enemies and get what we're kind of looking for. Oops. Oof. So far, though, it looks like I'm batting zero when it comes to the toroids here so far. so far. Let's see, what's down here? We're going deeper and deeper into the depths. Aha, okay, right back here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's that much more here to really kind of try to get other than just trying to, you know, seeing, you know, how much we can get these guys, you know, see if we can get some enemies flying in here so that we can, you know, get some more potential enemies. But so far, no torrents whatsoever yet. Maybe spaceport isn't the right place to go to, but I thought it said that it was here. Oh, okay. Get rid of you. Okay. Okay. Not finding much of anything here. If they are in a very specific enemy, then obviously they haven't really shown up, they haven't really spawned here yet. And that's a little frustrating. The fact that I haven't gotten, you know, either I haven't found the specific enemy or it hasn't dropped. Meaning that the drop rates for these aren't stellar. So makes me think, you know, maybe I should go move on to the other zone and see if I might have a better chance over there. So let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. Okay. There. Sludge there. See anything else? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go in this room real quick to kind of hide out a little bit. Let my clone kind of take care of anybody that comes in, and then let's switch on over to Stream Raiders. Go ahead and take care of that. There we go. And let's see, looks like we got a couple of ranged, so let's go ahead and do the high ground on us, and let's get started. There we go. And we're good. Awesome. Okay. So we'll go ahead and hand these scrolls over to Referral Live. There we go. And back to the map. Now let's see. From here, it doesn't really matter. We're basically going to be, you know, dealing with about 3 enemy. Well, yeah, about 3 different enemies, you know, from this point on. So I think I'll just go with the, you know, the hard levels and move our way down. So, now my quests were mage and what else? Centurions. Okay. Both of which have a really high they take a while to reset, so there we go. Okay, well, there's that. So everybody that plays Stream Raiders, come on in and join me there, and then we'll proceed in the next 30 minutes. Oop, almost forgot. Let me switch back over to Warframe. There we go. Hey there, AJ. How you doing there, bud? What am I farming for? Right now, I'm trying to see if I can get maybe like a couple more toroids. But so far, I have not gotten a single one here at the spaceport. So I guess my luck just wasn't with me here. In terms of finding toroids. Found a lot of thermal sludges, which which I still need. So I mean that's so it was so it's not like a complete waste of time, but would have been nice to get like maybe like another toroid or two before I moved on. But it's but I haven't had that much luck in terms of finding the toroids that I was, kind of hoping for. I may have to just kind of move on to the temple for profit and see what we can do there. So so far, I haven't really found much. Break these up. Don't need those being in my way. Yeah. Okay. Spaceport was a bust. So I think I'll go ahead and move on to the Temple for Profit. There we go. I mean, I already have one of the toroids, so I mean, and I believe that was enough to get the, I believe that's enough to build the recipe that I'm in need of. But I was kind of hoping for a little bit more so that I had the potential of getting some additional, reputation for Vox Solaris. So. But it seems just trying to do just regular grinding, fighting enemies isn't exactly the easiest method of getting the toroids, so you don't need that right at the moment. There we go. Grab some more thermal sludges. Wait. Oh, there it is. What are you firing at? Oh, there's some enemies over there. Okay. I don't really see anything else here that I can really yeah, I don't really see much else here. So let's see about going inside. Nothing yet. First time that I've actually been in this building before, so still kind of seeing about the layout and all that. Alright. So far, no toroids either yet, but I mean, it's still fairly early here. Okay. Okay. That's gone. Hello, guys. Come on. There we go. Nothing yet. Okay. Finding a lot of sludges, which is good. Again. No turrets though. I was thinking suspicion with the, you know, you can hear the thump, thump, thump coming across the other side, or coming across the audio. I'm afraid that if I start this, I'm gonna maybe start like a mini boss battle. Well, let's see what happens. Then again, maybe it does nothing. Oh, maybe I have to go to the other side. Hmm. No. It's already over there. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. And that disable security did nothing. Or at least from the looks of it. So I'm not quite sure if there was something that I needed to do here at a particular moment in time, or... I mean, that little thumping sound is gone, so... Maybe I released them out into the public? I do hear whatever it is through this door, which makes me believe that there are like additional area and additional things that I can do to try to maybe open up that doorway. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if we can find out though. Okay, that's where we came down through. Right there, that room right there. Let's see. Oh no, wait, it was just the doorway. Maybe I just need to kind of go outside. And it will be there for me to fight, maybe? Let's find out. Oh, hi there.
Obedience is efficient. Efficiency brings profit. An obedient child profits all.
Okay. Now where? Oh, ouch. Try deck 12 with Therma for the first phase of Explorer Orb. I'm kind of wondering if I'm actually engaging engaging the Explorer Orb properly or not. I mean, I have this, whatever it's dropping, but I don't see any particular port for like dealing with it right at this moment in time. Oh, okay, well, that... No, it's... I still have it in my hands. I don't see any place that I can really, you know, this canister here. I was thinking that I needed to kind of insert into the exploder orb to kind of get it started, but no, don't need that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure there, folks. Not quite sure what to do here. I don't even know if I even have like the permissions in order to actually fight this guy or not. Those you put into thermal fractures to get the later thermal needed for the first phase of the fight, and deck 12, then you get the second phase and be able to hurl it at her. Okay. Well, I haven't seen any thermal fractures anywhere around, or at least I don't necessarily see them around, so I have a sinking suspicion that I'm like, you know, I'm kind of doing a, you know, I don't even have the quest for it, so it's not even giving me the necessary requirements in order to complete the mission anyway. So, at least from the looks of it. not sure. I'm not sure if I'm doing this. I mean, I know that I'm not doing it correctly because, I mean, obviously I'm not seeing, you know, there's no thermal fractures anywhere. No quest to it. Okay, well, and where are these thermal fractures then? If I'm supposed to be throwing these into the thermal fractures, I should be able to see the thermal fractures, but I'm not seeing any. Unless they are like unless they are like in a different location altogether. There's these over here, but okay, here we go.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Oh. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. They're throwing all the big guns out. They don't want this. Nah, I don't. They don't want this canister to be completely full up at all. Now, I would imagine that it's best when you actually have, like, you know, four or more people, you know, 4 or so people to kind of help you out with this. You know, obviously I'm kind of doing it the hard way, but. Trying to handle this all by myself, and obviously, you know, it's you know, it'd be best if you know others were here so that not only would I be, you know, would one be handling that, but oh, I think I just lost all of my immortalities. So this is probably not ideal. Oh, that guy looks tough. Oof. I don't know, can I add any more? No? Okay. My God, there's a lot of electricity going around.
Done. It's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fraction.
Okay. Hmm. Am I gonna have to bring this along with me, or what? Hmm. I mean, there's one. Hmm. Oh, I see. I think I see one over there. I saw that. I saw the heat rising over here. Okay. Let's see. Let me go and pick up that other canister that's over here. You know, I don't know if they have like a you know, I don't know if they have like a time limit to them or what. I'm not sure. Okay. Before I go on to the next phase of this battle, let's go ahead and switch on over to Raiders here real quick. Because that's ready to go. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Set up the killing field right there. And let's go. There we go. All those guys are gone. And done. Awesome. Victory! Woohoo! Okay. So we're gonna be giving. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give the monk scrolls to Cho here. Hero Cho. And then we'll give the money to 1. There we go. Grant the rewards. Back to map. We'll move on. Start the next battle. Yeah, we have 60 minutes for the Centurion to get reset, and close to 3 hours for the mage. So yeah, they have such long cooldowns. It's super ridiculous. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and set flag bearer right there then. So everybody start throwing your units in, and we'll go ahead and get started on the next battle in the next 30 minutes. But for now, let's move back to Warframe. And let's go ahead and get started on this. Maybe trying to get... Oh, okay.
Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
I'm thinking that this is a little bit of a fool's errand for just myself to try to take care, try to do. So I'm thinking, you know, trying to do this by myself on this particular venture is not ideal. So while, you know, sure I did, you know, collect one canister, you know, if I have to do this 4 other times, then, or, you know, 3 other times, and then try to use all 3 to try to battle it, yeah, it's not gonna go well, I think. So, let's go ahead and, let's head back to Fortuna. And see if we can maybe pick up, you know, a player or two to try to fight the exploiter orb. See if we can maybe get some toroids that way. Yeah, so far, you know, I haven't really found much. So, you know, I found that one Vegatoroid, but that's it. That's all I got out of it. Interesting. I found a frost draw, huh? Interesting. Okay. Let me go ahead and go back to my ship, take care of the Tavaroid, the thermal sludges, and the Vegatoroid, you know, and the parts that I have, and then I'll see about trying to see if I can find people for the Exploiter Orb. If anyone wants to join me, let me know. If it is indeed, you know, something that you know, isn't part of, like, you know, normal bounties or anything along those lines, then obviously I need to just do some recruiting to see if anyone wants to join me on that. But that's if you guys want to. So not quite sure what the you know, what the standard practice is for the exploiter orb on that one, but I'll head back to the ship and handle getting the mining done here. There we go. I just needed one more for that one part, so I'll just, you know, I'll wait till this is all done, grab it, and then I'll be able to build the 2 parts that I'm looking for, that I need. I'm getting a little thirsty here, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself some of my drink. Let's see. Where did my straws go to? Oh yeah, they're still here in the bag. There we go.
Operator, you have foundry items
Here we go.
ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Okay, now go to all. Actually, we'll go to Warframe. I think it's Bruta that needed them. Yeah, here's the chassis, which I can build. Oh, I needed 2 Vigithoroids. That's why I was kind of wondering about that. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to. You know, that's one of the reasons why I was trying to go to the spaceport so that I can try to get like a second one out of it. Seeing that, you know, they were saying that the Vega and the Sola is, you know, you can get from the spaceport and from the temple.
You have foundry
So,
items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
um, Enrichment Labs. Yes, those arachnoids, you know. Enrichment Labs. Let's see. See, here's what I was talking about. From enemies located in the spaceport, and it's like, well, I didn't find any from all, from all the enemies that I was killing in the spaceport. They weren't dropping any for me. So obviously, you know, these aren't really that, isn't something that you see them drop very often. So, and the other one was saying from the temple. But I don't know if the exploder orb is something that drops them himself. You know, if I can get some toroids from the exploder orb. But seeing that I haven't actually fought him before, um, you know, uh, it's quite possible that I might be able to find all the toroids that I could possibly want from him. I don't know. So if anyone wants to join me on that, you know, um, Vinny, if you want to, I wouldn't mind some assistance on that if you are willing. If you're not, then that's perfectly fine as well. No worries. Let's see. Gonna continue making all these purchase here. Let's see. Wow, we're getting all the we're getting all the blueprints or the mods here. I'll be a while for those 2 weapons. So purchase that. Okay. Okay, so we are pretty much done for daily standing apparently. Along those lines. Cetus, don't need to worry about that. Fortuna. Yeah, see, I haven't done a single thing for Vox Solaris right at this moment in time. So, I would love to be able to start, working on that more, but so that I can get the parts locked within Voxelaris, but for now, not much I can really do about that. Okay, well. Let's see.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your
Defeat
heart.
Silver Spectre. Defense mission. No, no. 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 Yeah, don't need to worry about any of those really.
Let's get back to it.
Okay. Now let's see. We are looking for recruiting. And we're seeing if there is anyone here kind of trying to go for the exploiter orb. Again, if anyone is currently watching right at this moment in time and would like to join me for that, then let me know. You know, I wouldn't mind some additional help on that. Is that what they're referring to there for looking for RB run HGOS with Ogre spam? Not quite sure exactly what that's referring to, but it's coming close, I think. Or maybe they're basically referring to the fact that, you know, they can um, do the arbiter um, and they have costs with to maybe speed up the process. I'm not 100% sure on that though. I'm not seeing many in the recruiting for it. Profit taker, yeah, can't do anything with that. I mean, I want to, but I don't know if I can do anything with that, seeing that I don't even have that unlocked. I don't even have the, um, you have to be up at the highest rank on Fortuna to even start it. So I would imagine that if, even if someone wanted to bring you in, if you don't have the rank, you might not be allowed in. I could be wrong on that. That's what I would do if I was like a programmer. I would basically say, "Hey, you're not there yet. You shouldn't necessarily be allowed in unless you get to that particular uh, until you get to that particular requirement. You know, probably. You know, so uh, hmm. I mean, obviously there isn't that much people, and there's not that many people looking for that. So trying to find anyone that would be willing to kind of go for it might be a little problematic, might be a little, um, everybody's kind of in like the late games, Zaramon missions kind of thing. So trying to do things on Fortuna isn't exactly high priority anymore. But mm, can't really find, don't really have. I mean, that's like the next step in the grinding for Fortuna is, trying to do the exploiter orb. So
Do you feel the next world press close on
hmm,
these late night streamers?
let me let's see. Let me let me look up on the web. Um, exploiter orb. Um, there's no bounty for it, so um, maybe chat message. Um, it just takes forever solo. There appears to be no way to just queue up for another world bosses. Can we please have that changed? I mean, probably because it's an operation. I don't know, to be honest. Um, um, let's see. Um, they'll be adding a bounty for exploiter in the back room. Um, um, see. Anyone? Hmm. Okay, I don't see anyone looking for exploiter orb right at this moment in time. Yeah, recruiting chat. Doesn't stop people from trying to limp in on missions. Um, Adding the exploiter bounty mission queue to Utico in the back room. Oh. Okay. Here, let's switch it back to public. And then let's see, fast travel, little duck, and briefing.
Sparky, we got something in the works. Not ready to talk about it yet, though. You keep doing what you're doing. We'll have something to discuss soon enough. Mark my words. Something big.
You're kidding me, right? Okay, well,
Sparky, we got something in the works. Not ready to talk about it yet, though. You keep doing what you're doing. We'll have something to discuss soon enough. Mark my words. Something big.
okay, so I'm reading that, you know, this was supposed to be the spot for trying to set up for the exploiter orb, but that's not really being shown to me right at this moment in time. I mean, let's see. Explorer deck 12.
Remember, you never heard of me. You never heard of Solaris U.
Hmm. Um. Okay. Not sure what that was all about. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much. Let's see. I'm not seeing anyone wanting to do Exploiter Orb right at the moment. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to find anyone that is willing to do that right at this point. Okay, Okay, what else can I do? Hmm. Okay, so here's the thing. Um, I'm not being given any kind of bounty mission here for the Exploder Orb. I can see about trying to set up something on the recruiting table, but I mean I'm not even seeing anyone like asking for that too. So maybe people are able to see the recruiting through the back room here, and maybe I'm just kind of missing out on it. Maybe I haven't reached that particular. Um, Maybe I need a specific rank in order to get that menu option. I'm not. I'm not sure. Not 100% on that. So, um, hmm. Let me check with Utako out
Quick
here.
geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you
So
get
I'm
when you
busy
pump
right
too
now,
much
but there's
fluid
no
into the
bounty
ground
for it.
too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia
Hmm.
fractures threatening to roast
Okay,
Fortuna.
so I guess that
Warframe could fix this,
one.
but he won't.
Um,
Instead, he's got that mucky
from what I
exploiter orb
understand, they
harvesting the surface
were
thermia for quick
talking
cooking.
about it
Get out there,
like
locate a
3 years
fracture,
ago
blow up
or
and
something
seal
like
it.
that about
Oh,
trying to
and
set up
forgot me.
some form of
You ever
bounty
into that
system
exploiter
for it,
orb out
but
there? You
I
lug
guess they
it.
never.
Once she ices up,
I guess they
nothing
never
can touch
went
her.
fully through with it, or maybe they just had too many problems trying to set it up, um, or something along those lines. I don't know. Okay. Um, I think maybe let me do it this way then. I'm going to go ahead and put a message on my Discord, basically asking for, people to kind of help me out maybe next Saturday, for some Exploder Orb fights, um, to see if I can get some assistance on it for next Saturday, and that's what I'm gonna kind of be really focused in upon, on that one. I'm just gonna be trying to work on. Um, we'll just kind of do an entire day of just doing Exploder Orb fights, so that I can try to maximize the amount of drops that I can get from those fights. Um, so, um, I mean, I can still try to do some bounties here so that I can continue getting, um, some more. standing overall. You know, I still need the advances debt bond and the medical debt bond, so I might want to just try to get those and um, get, you know, try to build up those bonds for the eventual rank up at some point. But I mean, I need to get it up to the 70k anyway, so I should be able to next weekend. Been running around here a bit. My daughter had fillings done yesterday, and she's been a bit sore. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that those aren't comfortable. Not that I really have that much experience with it myself. You know, my teeth are already screwed up, so at some point in time, I'm probably gonna need to just go straight dentures. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. If I can't really do much in terms of the bounties, then, or at least, you know, I can't really do anything for Caliban right at this moment in time. You know, I got the one part, but, you know, I need the other two. It's not showing me any more of the non-armor Fortuna bounties, so I think I'll switch on over to one of the other. Maybe I'll just do Railjack and try to work on those. Yeah. I don't know, from here it looks like you have a nice smile. Well, thank you for that, but no, it's you know, I might have, you know, a decent smile, but my teeth are trashed. They're not good. So you'll have to take my word for it. So too much soda for quite a long time, and that destroys your teeth. So, but I mean, I can't stop drinking soda either. I haven't really found a really uh, well. I found some decent drinks. Problem is that they're normally like 5 to 10 times more expensive, and it's like, ah. and water has never been that great for me. Sometimes I get it's weird for me. I can kind of, you know, for me I could kind of taste chemicals in water. Um, you know, I needed like the right kind of filtrations in the water system. Otherwise, you know, I taste, you know, I could kind of taste the chemicals, uh, the chemicals that they put in the water to try to, you know, make it drinkable. And it's like I could kind of taste it, and it's like, you know, some waters are just downright terrible. I just hate it. So, um, kind of got sick of trying to do, you know, school water fountains, for example. Those were like the worst. Okay. Um, let's see. We got stream raiders to go do, so let me go ahead and take care of that. Looks like no one wanted to join me, so that's fun. We are going to go ahead and set up a stronghold then, and hope for the best. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Congratulations. Oh, I killed one ranged. Wait, what? Okay. That was weird. Somehow I was able to kill a ranged unit somewhere. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead and do like maybe a healer. Or not a safe, not a safe, not a safe. No, I want a healer. Healer. There we go. We'll do that. So if anyone wants to, come on in, join me. You know, let's take the fight to these guys, and let's kick their ass. So, okay, we'll go ahead and switch on back to Warframe here. They overdo the whole chemical thing. Yeah, believe me, I know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of it's kind of required because it's some waters that you get isn't stuff that you get straight from the Rocky Mountains or along those lines. So I mean, it's not that mountain spring water fresh kind of water that you might think about, but um, but even then, I've tried I've tried like bottled waters before, you know, that are like mountain fresh, spring water, blah blah blah, right? And those are sometimes like the worst ones. I I, I can taste all the chemicals in those bottled waters, and it's like, ugh, no, thank you. So I've never had I've had some good water more often than is some filtrations are really good, but more often than not it's like rolling the dice. So and if you go to any kind of fast food restaurant and stuff like that, it's like um it's either soda or some other drink that is like high in um sugar and doesn't really taste that great anyway. So I tried, I tried like some places lemonade, and it, you know, more often than not, it feels like they don't include enough sugar to try to handle the bitterness of the lemons. So yeah. Have you tried Propel? I think I tried it once. I never really enjoyed the taste of that either. Um, so So yeah, that's the problem with me. I tend to be fairly picky when it comes to food and drink. So and my and my teeth suffered from it. So so oh well, what can I do? I'll just keep on moving. All right. Let's see. Like I said, let's go ahead and work on
Show 'em how it's done, Sparky.
these
One more cycle.
bounties so that we can get
Corpus Speed Research
um
Division is expecting a shipment of baits and traps. Biz wants us to make
we
sure
can
they
get a little bit
coordinate
more
those supplies.
reputation and try to get um
Humane. That's not a word
try to
I'd use to
get some
describe
more
the
bonds
deeds used by the
so that we
Corpus
can
Research
eventually get the
Division.
rank up.
So let's make sure they can't use them. A recon party was to contact our agent. They never came back. What happened here? Search the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Oh, come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around.
Okay.
Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. This is the place. Find them.
I love that auto breach.
Here come the taxmen.
Come here, data key. I want you. Come here, come here, come here. There we go. Okay, got the bonus objective, so that's good. Okay. Okay, there's that.
Let's put what the survivors know to good use. Listen up.
Okay, next.
The hunting parties are using
There it
drones
is.
to sight animals.
Oh, that's a
Come down and
fair
find
distance
out
away.
what goes. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
Okay.
This narrows our search significantly. Good work.
Don't really need that.
Change of plan. Corpus VIP just stepped out. If we get his codes, I can get some real info on what we're after. Give him the business.
Okay. Over there, huh?
You just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going.
Come on.
Money's in the bag, and
There,
there he is.
there we go.
Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
There we go.
One less Muck and Megan
Damn.
card for us. Let's see what quick look around his
Still no. I need those bonds, guys.
everything. I'll make sure the traps get destroyed. Hurry. This
This.
is the place. New
Ah,
shipment
okay.
about to teleport in. Take him for all they're worth. Every last crate. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick him up. Case retrieved.
Kind of thankful for the my clone right at the moment. Makes this so much easier.
That's one for us.
Ah, god damn it.
One for the mammals of the valleys. Biz sends his regards.
No bounties or no bonds. Let's see if that one guy has bonds available to purchase. You know, sometimes you can get
Quick like and snappy, I bet have some dick.
not the right one.
Daily. Or as often as one gets
Is it this guy?
The taxmen have imposed strict limits
No, wait.
to the warmest of farewells.
Look around now, don't be shy. Good friends, good buddy, ain't hard to buy.
Hmm.
Right, now, where'd I put that bucket of spare ankles?
Where was it again? Let's see. There it is. Ticker.
Takes long winter nights to teach a girl how to cultivate within herself.
Let's see.
Summer days.
Shelter training, don't care. Shelter training, don't care. Shelter training, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Give me the. Give me all of them, damn it. Give me the medical. Give me the advanced bonds, you know.
I have other options. There may. You You know where to find me.
Oh wait,
Here's the kicker for ticker. Nothing but the
I
best
still can. I still have like one spot open to get for the for my railjack. I think I was kind of looking for someone with a good piloting skill because I believe I had gunnery and I had repair, but I was kind of looking, or was it combat? Let's see, contracts. Is combat, okay. So I'm looking for someone with piloting, and I have and want. Well, I mean, I can only have one more, so so I can either do piloting or I can do gunning or gunnery. Now I'm not quite sure what would happen if I was to pick someone with the piloting skill. I mean, obviously they would try to take command of the railjack and start flying all over the place, but you know, would that be in my best interest in some cases? You know, I don't really know. I mean, you have this person here with the, you know, the piloting, but I don't have enough materials for that already. I don't need that one. Don't want that one. I mean, this guy has a slight piloting skill, but I mean, he's best with gunnery, so maybe um, maybe he might be a good one to have. I mean, I don't really see any other, you know, good possibilities here. And I can always kind of bump up his piloting skill anyway, so.
I'm sure they'll make a wonderful addition to your high-risk little family.
So if I'm flying around, then that person will be on the gunner, and if you know, you know, as I raise up their level, then I can always, you know, I can always build up their piloting skill as well. So.
See a little something something to make a house a hut. Do what you gotta.
But so I mean, here, let's see. Okay, so yeah, that ticker is up here at the top level here, so. But I mean, you know, I look at the rank up here, and it's like advances debt bond and medical debt bond. It's like, I need these. You know, I don't need more shelter debt bonds, or I don't need, you know, the other debt bonds, you know, because those are, you know, those were like down here. You know.
But make good, and we can talk.
But okay. Let's focus on the next bounty here, seeing that we only have about 30 more minutes here. Yeah, we'll do this one next.
Get out there and void some mucking warranties. A notorious corpus
And
has been found living in the valleys.
actually, I'm gonna need to kind of close down in 30 minutes anyway, so.
So this murderous scumbag heard we're onto him. You can bet he's gonna leg it off world, but he'll be smart about it. No straight run for a landing pad. Though he'll be hiding someplace Hit every corpus. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. I'd say you're about half done. Anything less, and this op won't be effective. Wait, hold up. This looks promising.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that one had solid intel. Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the valves. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mix. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. Perfect! Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass as quick as you can.
Go away, go away, go away. Well, that kind of sucks. One of those vehicles just slammed right into my defense target. It's like, thanks for that.
Getting there. Just keep that coil drive in one piece for a little longer.
Nice.
Got us a solid lead on our objective.
Okay.
I've managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol routes. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us.
Alright. Off we go.
As ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
And need to make sure that we protect the drone as much as we can. Get rid of that.
Nest crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it.
Okay. Done.
Perfect. Its data mass is undamaged. The visual log ain't much, but... Now, this is interesting. Right, listen up. Our target was set up with a safe
Okay.
place. That's where we keep
Off we go.
Follow the paper trail.
Yeah.
Find out where he's holed up. All the info we need is in one of... Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Focus Obelisk reporting the first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Obelisk reports the second beam now. Don't let the tax...
Oh my god, come on, guys, what the hell? Finally, god damn.
That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast.
The fact that these guys are spawning right on top of these is kind of annoying. Another one over there.
Case retrieved. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
There we go.
Got it.
That was close.
Something. Yeah, this is good stuff. Saddle up. We gotta move. found where he's keeping it. Steal it, draw him out, and deliver justice for all the terror he's dealt over the years.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Don't let up. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream.
There we go.
He won't linger. Quick,
And we are done.
clean, and right. If we live in fear, then they live in fear.
Okay. Got a little bit more standing going on, so that's good. We're able to get a few more bonds, which is also good. So,
Sure, we can talk.
you know, we got a couple more of the advances debt bond, so that's great. And medical debt bond hasn't really been paying off all that much. But I mean, we got a ways to go anyway to get to the you know, the user or the clove rank. So about 30, you know, just need about 31,000 left. Looks like the daily standing got reset, so we can continue working on these bonds and seeing if we can get some more going. You know, try to get some more of the medical debt bonds or the advances debt bond. Oh, there's another Narmer one. The Caliban Systems blueprint. Okay. Haven't gotten that one yet, so we can definitely try getting that, and that will also give us some reputation as well. So, but before we head on into that, we're gonna do Raiders. We're gonna finish that off. Okay, I see quite a number of Rangers, so we're gonna go ahead and set up some high ground right about there. And let's go. We'll do one more battle on in Stream Raiders, and then we'll probably move on, you know, and that'll probably be the end of the stream overall. So there we go, nicely done. Okay. Well, I got 2 rewards here, and we have so that's gonna be handed over to the top winners right at this moment in time, which is Mark and Play there. Not quite sure which one to kind of hand over, the bombers or the money to the top. Let's go with the bombers. So Mark will get the bombers, and Play will get the money. There we go. Rather rewards. There we go. Back to map. Ooh, there's actually 2 more battles left to go for the end. You know what? We'll push it till then. So that's we're gonna be doing another hour's worth of content here, there, folks. So So go ahead and start putting your units down. We'll go ahead and face off against these, which, I mean, isn't that many, so hopefully you'll join me, or you'll continue to join me along those lines. I'm going to go ahead and collect all these quests that I've done here. We'll see what additional quests I need to do, or what I can do. Let's see, run 3 battles. Centurions are done. Okay. And mages probably not going to be able to finish tonight. I mean, I might be able to put down a second one, but yeah, you know, trying to put all 5 down tonight, not going to happen. So, so that quest is probably going to be a failure overall. So, okay. So everybody start throwing your units in, and we'll get started in the next 30 minutes or so. So, okay. Let's go ahead and switch it back to... Oh. We're not ending. We're just switching it back to Warframe. Okay. Let me go ahead and do the Caliban mission here. Or, like, you know, try to get the Caliban part.
It's down to us. If we don't stop this, then Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
Okay.
We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast.
There we are. Activate the trap. Okay. Trap activated.
Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
There it goes.
Down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Okay. And now we wait for the enemies to come in. Okay. Okay, we got some coming up here. There we go.
Getting there. Just keep that coil drive in one piece for a little longer.
They're all using their mechs. Okay. Time to go. Oh wait.
You got their attention. Keep it up.
There's typically some good stuff over here. Go and collect all that. There we go.
We can use those credits to help people. Now, the spot's crumbled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
Okay. Let's see. That way, huh? Okay. Okay. I don't know who exactly triggered the alarm, but it might have been me. Who knows?
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Shipments arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Go and grab this one. Okay, you got both of those. I'll grab this one.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us.
Got it. Nice.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Got it.
Okay. That was interesting. I didn't really see the percentages jumping up that high, but sure. We'll move on. This enemy is destroyed. Gotcha. Alright, let's just go all in with the... Kill all those guys.
Done. For now. Give me brain shuffling any day. At least it'd still be me.
Let's go. Yum. Oh. He wants to go again, huh? Okay. I'm okay with that.
Llama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on.
I mean, I didn't get the,
It's down to us.
you know, it didn't get the one part that I'm kind of looking for, so might as well keep it going, right? Well, there went that bonus.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady.
Gotta hide from it. Or at least that's what they keep on telling me. There it goes.
It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
Robin's down again. Oh no. Don't need more troops coming in. Robin's down again. Oh no. I might as well join them. I mean, I already have my, you know, him with me, so.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is so seriously tangled up in it. I'm gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Oh, out of energy. There we go. All done. Still no part though.
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. They figured out what we're up to
Okay.
right on schedule.
That was
Nothing gets the
quick.
taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it. He won't linger.
Not quite sure what they do to get that done super quickly, but whatever.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
Oh. Eh? There we go.
Case retrieved.
Okay, you already got that one.
More coming in. Pick 'em up.
Oh.
Got it.
Let's see if I can maybe try to reach both of them.
Another
Nope,
shipment.
okay.
Move fast. That's one for us.
Okay. Don't know what the heck was going on there, but okay, there we go. There we go. Ah, enemies destroyed. There you go. There we go. There we go.
Give me brain shuffling any day. At least it'd still be me.
Still need... Yeah. I mean, this is getting me a lot of bounties, but I mean, it's not getting me the part that I'm kind of looking for. You know, I'm not getting the
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any
I'm not
survivors.
getting the
Damaged.
Warframe
Something in
blueprint,
the buffer.
so
We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates They were jumped by a corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
There we go. There we go. Destroy everything. Oh, there's another one.
Let that be a lesson, yeah? I'll have bits drop by with medical. That's good. Sparky, we gotta leave.
Alright.
This couldn't be simpler. If it's corpus, kill it. And do it quick. We've got places to be. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go,
Ooh.
go, go! Trash the same amount again.
There we go.
You're a mean little fool.
Murdered that bond.
I like it. I know where you need to go.
Okay. Next stage.
Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus drone architecture. Take it down and we'll go from there. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll also teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't really have the best,
That drone is perfectly intact. You've got some very
don't necessarily
exciting
have
ideas.
the best
Nice job.
necromech right at the moment, so.
Great intel. Listen up. The artifact was unearthed during routine mineral extraction. I located the excavators that made the find. Commandeer them so I can get a look at their logs. Excavators incoming. The corpus will attempt to disrupt
Alright.
operations. Prevent this.
I wanted to make sure that there, I got all the any like additional resources that I could find. So
Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
okay. No. Go ahead and stay over here. Okay, grab that. Okay. Nothing. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Full there. Just need some more power cells for B.
They have the info, right? And you
Wait,
can
what?
build. Anyway, let's make use of this link. Excavator down. Those things aren't cheap, Sparky.
Wait, what? I think that's a little buggy.
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Alright. There's something like right up there that my guy's kind of shooting at.
It's down. Now get me access to its database.
Yeah, that's not doing crap. There we go. Get rid of that guy. So many guys up there, but I don't necessarily have the energy to take them, do the long range bombardment like I would love to do, but I'd like to, and you know, I wonder if there's like a mod that kind of regenerates the energy for this thing over time.
Making progress. Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer.
There you go.
And a few other things besides. Take what you can and get out of there.
Still haven't gotten that Alright. Nope. Alright. I mean,
A recently unearthed Orokin artifact is being couriered
alright.
to Nest
I
Farm.
see that we have our
Artifact.
stream raiders ready to go.
Lead on a courier.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to that real quick.
This isn't the
Go
whole
ahead and
team.
get started on that.
Where are the others?
I see some fighters, so we'll just go ahead and do a killing field right there.
There's
Start
something
that
in
up.
buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions.
Okay.
Final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Control log coordinates. Blah, blah, blah.
There we go. How are we doing in Stream Raiders? Doing good. Just have 2 more enemies left to go. One more enemy. And we're good. Nice. Okay. Open the captain chest. Obviously one winner, so there you go. Thank you for joining me on that. And one more to go. This will be the last battle for today on Stream Raiders. So, let's see. Can't do Mythic Mage, and I just used the Centurion, so let's do just let's just use a healer on this one. There we go. So everybody start throwing your units in, and we'll get started on that in the next 30 minutes. But for now, let's go ahead and get back to actually playing Warframe here. Well, I mean, we're already playing Warframe, but still. Okay.
Sparky, we got a lead. We need it.
There we go.
Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast. This one's all about user wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Gonna grab that.
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth.
There we go. We want that alarm system going so more will show up, so. There we go. All done. Credits. Don't need credits. I want the Warframe part. Give me the Warframe part, damn it.
For this mission to succeed, we need a Corpus drone.
Alright.
Take it down, I'll hotwire it and get it to our engineers ASAP. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people far from here. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
That guy has the explosive gun. Makes clearing out enemies pretty easy. Nothing. There we go. Kuva. God damn it, man.
Tell me what you know, baby.
Trying to the Warframe part
The
as well.
artifact was unearthed during routine mineral extraction. I located the excavators that made the find. Commandeer them so I can get a look at their logs. Excavators incoming.
Just getting standing. Gotcha.
We got an excavator
Okay. There we go.
You got a mineral for me.
Ah, goddamn.
Let's make use of this lead. We've lost an excavator. Don't let it happen again.
What is going on with that? I swear that particular bounty is, or that particular stage in the bounty is super messed up. Because I mean, our,
Down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its
you
data
know,
loss,
because our excavators aren't weak. They're not like,
do you see it?
they don't have like low health or anything along those lines. But yet they keep on saying, "Hey, an excavator got destroyed." It's like, what the hell? I don't know. Who knows? Got 20 more minutes. Finish off the last stream raiders, and then we'll
Now crack the casing and
we'll
plug the
call it a
data
night
into
there,
this.
folks. Same, just standing. Gotcha. Okay.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is seriously tangled up in it. Gonna need you back in more time, Sparky.
Yeah. There wasn't that much time left, so.
Artifact secured. And a few other things besides.
Okay.
Take what you can and get
Damn.
out of there.
Yeah. I mean, these guys are really pushing the standing and stuff like that. I don't mind. It's giving me a lot of need 5k more for max, and he's done too, so I mean, I just need 11k more myself for the max, so
Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Non-con final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. It's what I was afraid of. The corpus family. If they're still alive, the taxman will take any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
squad. You should be able to leave with all bonuses. Here we go. Nice. I think he already got it himself, so
And do it fast to run a clock here. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go!
and there goes that.
I wish you could hear this. You hit them so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip.
Go and grab some more energy around here.
I've stolen Corpus drone rounds. Take one down, I'll hack it, then
10. Damn.
With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access to the entirety of its data mass. And here it comes. Okay.
Let's see. Next stage.
The artifact was unearthed during routine mineral extraction. I located the excavators that made the find. Commandeer them so I can get a look at their logs. Excavator drop initialized. Protect them. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
There we go. See, we got full health, full health, full health, full health. Still full health. Still. Nope.
And we got a mineral ore.
What the hell is that?
Let's make use of this lead. Excavator lost. Damn it.
I love Warframe.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the track, protect it. There it is. Steady. Steady. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
Okay, there's that.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Okay. Okay.
Take what you can and get out of there.
Alright. Let's get out of here. I think I'm done for this. Oh, man. I mean, that's a lot of standing right at the moment, so that's good. Didn't get the Warframe part that I was kind of looking for, though. Got familiar with Debt Bond. I don't think I really need those, if I remember correctly. So, alright, Hex, thank you for joining me for a bit. Thank you for keep on reloading, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad on that because we have about 3 more minutes left on Stream Raiders, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it at that point. So, yeah, I have 0 daily standing left, so I can't really do anything, you know, more on that for the time being. Still need a lot more advances debt bonds and medical debt bonds, and unfortunately you can't find those from the you know, from what is it, Ticker?
Sometimes strangers don't know any better, but
Or at least typically not. There's training shelter, training shelter, training shelter, training shelter. Shelter, training shelter. See? It's like we're I mean, I get it. I mean, these are the like the more common ones, but come on now. You know, how am I supposed to rank up when you barely give me any kind of debt bonds for anything else? You know?
we all do as best we can.
Alright.
I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers. Till then, we dance, don't we, Stardust?
Don't think I gained any standing with Little Duck right at the moment.
Feel like getting into trouble?
Yeah, I didn't gain anything there. I'm not quite sure, you know, what I need to do in order to get, you know, some amount of standing for with Flex Lars, other than you know, trying to get the toroids to them, you know. If I trade these to them, then sure I'll be able to get some standing. Matter of fact, I can get the 5,000 netted and needed to rank up, but I think I need all of the toroids. Yeah, I need the solar toroid in order to get the rank up. So I mean, even if I was to give like 5 of these, you know, I would need to get, you know, 1 of these in order to do a rank up on that. So we'll just have to hold off for now. So, I mean, got a lot of reputation. So, I mean, that's good. Um, would really wish I could get, you know, some more,
Ready to talk about it yet, huh?
um,
You
would
keep
really
doing
wish
what
that
you're
they
doing.
had like
We'll
a
have
you know,
something
the
to discuss
full-on
soon
bounty for
enough.
the,
Mark my words.
um,
Something big.
orbiter, but I mean, that'll have to hold off until next Saturday. Like I said, if anyone, you know, I'll be posting a message about it in my Discord, so if anyone wants to join me for taking on that guy next Saturday, then let me know. I wouldn't mind the company. So, um, we'll have uh, at least one Warframe done by next Saturday to hand, you know, to pull out um, of the foundry and see, you know, what I can do. Um, and then we'll continue working on getting some more reputation here on Fortuna, and uh, we'll try, you know, getting to a point where,
Status check the forward
um,
flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got more
you know,
problems
we'll
with
be able
bots.
to start, you know, tackling some of the other. Uh, I mean, a lot of the warframes that I need are here on Fortuna. I could still kind of work on some of the other ones, but for the time being, looks like the majority of it is going to be just straight, uh, you know, Fortuna for the most part. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. Let's go ahead and switch on over to the Stream Raiders. Get that done. I saw that there was a
Talk to you
couple
soon,
people that
Professor.
um,
Get over here.
put some units down, but
Interested?
this is the final boss, so we'll see how well we do on that. Um, okay, I see flying rogue and artillery, so that's going to be an interesting mix-up right there. Let me go ahead and switch on over so you all can see what I see. There we go. And then, to be honest, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to put down. I think I'll just go ahead and put, like, defense and see what happens. So, let's start the battle, and let's go.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Trying to put, I put it right in the center there because I figure everybody could kind of use that extra defense. So, ooh, nice. Awesome. There we go. Open chest. And obviously, Banks gets the bunk there. So there we go. Reward is given. There we go. Back to map. Boss defeated. Awesome. And obviously we got this next map next time, but that's where but we're not going to be continuing there, folks. That's it for tonight on Warframe and Stream Raiders. So
Credits for
uh,
distance. Keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
let's see. Okay. So with that being said, I mean, I do feel as though I didn't get as much as I really wanted to done today. Um, I mean, I got Garuda, so that's good. You know, or I got the Garuda system, so I'm now just trying to get all of the parts done on that one. I was able to get one of Caliban's parts, but I wasn't able to get that second part. So that was kind of unfortunate. But I mean, we'll continue. I mean, we're gonna be on Fortuna for a while, so didn't do anything for Goss. I mean, did a little bit for Grendel, but I mean, I only did like 5 essences. Now, here, let me go back up to the ship. I wanna see, did it actually reset the
Orders has been
I mean, the
very
daily tribute
tired of waiting.
reset. Got some oxium on that one. Um, yeah, it did reset. Okay. Matter of fact, there's only 7 minutes left. But yeah. Okay, so it's not like a once a day kind of thing or once a week. It's, well, it might be once a day. I'm not sure. But I mean, the fact that it's saying like 7 minutes left. Here, let me switch back over to live here so you guys, so you can all see it. It's saying 7 minutes here, so um, leads me to believe that um, it might be arbitration might be a couple times a day, instead of just one. So and the fact that I was able to get 5 essences. Now, I will admit the fact that we had a Necros in the mission as well definitely, I'm sure, helped out with the possibility of the veterans essence dropping. If I had um, a drop chance booster, probably would get even more potentially. So, um, so it's
Did you hear that?
it's
It
not
said
it's not something that I can
cosmic background
do like
radiation is
constantly.
required.
It's not something that I can do over and over and over again. Well, maybe it can be. I would just have to find someone that would be willing to stay with me during an arbitration mission. If you understand what I'm talking about, I would have to have someone that would be willing to kind of, um, like this, the interception. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's something that you can kind of keep on um, repeating over and over and over again. And the fact that I was able to get 5 essences, just from that one mission alone, potentially, if you do about like, if everything lines up correctly, and you know, um, you could have the ability to get all 25 in one sitting. Just kind of continue to, continue the rounds over and over and over again, and potentially 25, maybe, not sure, but um, so I mean, there's that. So um, so um, those arbitration parts for Grendel might not be as bad as what um, I was thinking. So we may tackle that again next week. So we have Haro next, just missing the systems on that. So we'd have to do the defection C rotation for all those planets. So we could try that at some point next weekend. Pretty, I'm not going to touch with the Grenham Void missions, at least not yet. Sevagoth is going to take a bit to do the uh, Railjack missions, and And I wasn't able to get to them today, so we'll have to pick that up, sometime in the future. Um, but I mean, I'm not doing a whole lot of railjack missions anyway, but still need to kind of do it, not only for Sevagoth, but for, one of the parts needed platinum, so, um, so yeah, handle that. Got the Zaku Necrolist bounties, so I mean, I still can work on those. Now I have max reputation on Necrolist, so I mean that's not that big of a deal. It's just I have to have the right kind of luck in order to get those Zaku parts. So, um, Baruch and Hendril is kind of requiring the Vox Solaris, which I haven't done a single bit for, which um, it looks like I'm gonna have to kind of do more exploder orbs on that to get the Vox Solaris standing. Uh, I'll probably next weekend just turn in the 5 um, toroids to get the uh, to potentially I would need that one last toroid to be able to bump up the the ranking up to the next tier. And unfortunately, I don't think if it's maxed out, I don't think any additional reputation that you get goes beyond it, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure on that. Um, I think any additional reputation that you get just kind of goes out in the void, just never to return. So I gotta be careful when, trying to, well, I think I should go for the Explorer Orb so that I can have the potential of getting that one last toroid that I need to rank up. And maybe when I do finish off the Explorer Orb, then um, I might have 5,000 standing by that point anyway, so I wouldn't necessarily need to turn in any toroids. Who knows? But yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for that. Let's see. I don't think there's really anything else that's really kind of going on. Nightwave is clear.
Again,
I'm not having to worry about that right at this moment in time. I'm not really hurting for the credits right at this moment. I could probably spend it for some of these, blueprints and the like, get more into the fashion frame. But ideally, I'd rather be spending these credits on, mods or, actual blueprints that I need to level up. But obviously, the majority of these I've already taken care of, so yeah. Skins might be like the only thing for Nightwave anymore to really spend the credits on, so I'm not really stressing about that. I wonder. I mean, I guess nothing. And I guess I don't necessarily need to worry too much about doing something like this. Now, if this was maybe the Explorer Orb, because we're already kind of doing the thermal fractures anyway, then maybe. Not sure. Don't really need to kind of stress the nightmares or Kuva or I-10 treasures or anything along those lines. I do want to work on, the invasions because there's still weapons in my foundry that will be needing, uh, the items being offered here, the field round, the detonite injectors, um, mutagen masses, so on and so forth. So, syndicate missions don't really need. Void fissures are always, always cool because you get the prime parts for them, but I mean, I'm not really.
This is the future. Power, precision,
You kind of freaked me out there for a second there, guy. I forgot that when you click on the sortie, someone pops up and says hi. I forgot about that. Threw me off. Let's see. But yeah. So there's still, I still have Warframes in the foundry that I can pull. The Gar Prime, for example. Basically a lot of the primes. My problem is that I don't necessarily have, I do want to eventually, have like this full list of Warframes that are, full of Warframes that, might not have a prime to them yet. And then, others that are just pure on, prime, prime Warframes. So, but that's it. That's all we're gonna be doing today. So, went a little over my normal 4 hours, but that's okay. I wanted to kind of finish off. I had that one last battle in Stream Raiders, and I'm like going, okay, let's go ahead and finish that one off. So, so we went an hour over, but that's okay. Still had some fun. I'm gonna be kind of calling out for volunteers next weekend to kind of help me out with the exploiter orbs next Saturday. So if you want in on that action, then join my Discord. I have I have an add a role text channel. You just kind of select the game channel there, and I will show all the games that I've played or others have played. One has Warframe, and I'll be asking for volunteers there. So if that's something that you're interested in, check that out. But all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. Let me go webcam only here so y'all can see my face. I have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you're interested. I have a link to my stream team that I made. I have a Google document that explains everything about the team on the application page itself, which you can find down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my latest YouTube videos. So, so feel free to check those out if you want. Basically, the team is all about trying to, help everybody that's on the team, whether you're a streamer or not. You don't have to be streaming. Um, we're, the idea for the team is, being able to kind of lift everybody, to, be, a way of just kind of helping everybody, you know, grow, as whether, if you're a streamer, then the idea is to help the streamer grow into, what they want, what the streamer wants. If it's someone that's not a streamer, maybe they want to start streaming. I mean, we'll have resources there available to help them out in doing that, or to answer questions along those lines. Um, or maybe maybe they don't want to stream, but maybe they want to commission what they have. Like, maybe they're an artist and they want to commission out their art or something along those lines. Maybe they're a musician that wants to commission out, or maybe they want to, um, make little jingles for some of the streamers. I mean, I've seen it before, um, so I mean, that's all possible, or that's all possible in my mind anyway. um, we just need the members to make it a reality. Got a few, and I appreciate everybody that's on the team so far. But I do want to see it grow and expand into something that um, would be able to really give each other you know the boost that everybody's kind of looking for, and everybody benefits from. Um, you know, I don't necessarily want to see anyone feel like um, they're invisible. Okay, I've had I've had that happen to me before. I don't like that feeling, and I'm sure others don't either. And that's the idea for the team, is to basically lift everybody up, everybody, no matter what. So um, if everybody has that same kind of mindset, then we're all going to be doing a damn good job. So um, you know, it's what they uh, so I like watching reaction channels from time to time, and uh, one of the movies that I like watching people watch is Lord of the Rings, and everybody keeps on saying, "Man, I really wish I had a Sam in my life." Well, sometimes you have to be the Sam to have a Sam. If you kind of get what I'm talking about, you know. Um, so that's what I'm kind of looking for, other people to be Sams. you know. Uh, I'm looking for that kind of mentality where everybody is wanting to, help each other out. So that's what the team is all about. Um, I will not accept anyone um, that harasses, that belittles, that um, is um, that threatens. No, we don't want anyone um, that knocks down, that pushes down, you know, anyone like that is not welcome. I don't want them. I don't want them on the team. It's not, they are not going to be an element that will help the team grow. So, so don't worry, you know, about that. If for some reason there is someone on the team that does things like that, then obviously let me know. But the idea is for everybody to kind of, you know, pay it forward, keep moving forward, you know, that kind of mentality of lifting everybody up. So if that interests you, apply, send it in, and I'll send you an email, you know, on whether everything looks good, and I'll invite you in. I'll send you an invite into the team. It's not an official Twitch team. Don't have a partner for that yet, but would like to see it at some point. Would like to see, some further support. Hey, if it's me, great, but I would need a lot more viewers that way. So, all right, but that's it. So, uh, yeah. So, thank you for everybody for stopping on by and lurking and watching. I want to thank everybody that chatted with me, which I think it was just Vinny. Oh no, it was AJ as well. AJ Scott came on in and said hi. So, well, technically, he said, what you're farming for, but I still appreciate when someone asks me questions or just chats with me. um, but so thank you to them for stopping by and chatting with me. But I also want to thank everybody that's lurking in the background as well. I do appreciate the lurkers. Um, so don't feel like you have to chat. I want to thank everybody that has been here, that was enjoying my content for what it is anyway. And that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.